Here we go. To the unlost world. I probably should have refilled my water before starting. It's just so exciting though. Mia, lie down. I know, you're a good girl. The City of Gold is an apt description indeed. Neither the void nor the first. Here indeed come to an unknown reflection. This is my world. My home. Amazing. Absolutely amazing. We've literally stepped into the Yokoi legend. Whichever reflection this may be, it would seem the barrier between here and the source is thin in the Actel. That would explain now Yokoi's visions and the location of the gate. Hey Aaronville, that volcano over there, you don't suppose it's real, is it? An actual volcano spewing forth lava in the middle of a city? I'd like to see that. Hey, you never know. Look, there's a path down. Let's see where it goes. Mia, that's enough. Abby. You guys should try jumping next time, it's fun. I see electrope is used here too. There's no mistake in the design of this aetherite. The people here, could they be? It's strange. Though I've never been to this place before, it somehow makes me feel nostalgic. Unlike Everkeep with all its advanced technology, here it's brick and stone. It's like we've traveled to the past. The differences may be more superficial than you think. Take a good look at the buildings around us. There's electrope everywhere, along with myriad contraptions. Like how Sphene projects her image onto soldiers, I believe this city's appearance is artificial. This aetherite is identical to the one in Everkeep, is it not? This suggests that this place is Alexandrian. That would seem a fair assumption. In light of all this, could it be the city is Everkeep's missing 12th level? Welcome, friends, welcome! Who are you? Have you had enough, my girl? Here. There you go. My name is Constancy, and like you, I am endless. We have been recreated from the memories of those who have exhausted their souls. The departed, in other words. Great effort is taken to ensure the integrity of your memories, so it'll feel no different from when you were flesh and blood. Let's go along with it for now. Right. I am a caretaker here at Living Memory, City of the Endless, and it is my pleasure to provide guidance to newcomers such as your good selves. City of the Endless. At a glance, there seems to be many different facilities. What kind of place is this? Simply put, it is a recreational attraction. The city is divided into 4 areas, each of which captures scenery that once defined our continent. In this way, we ensure that what is lost is not forgotten, that all precious memories endure forevermore. In Everkeep's early days, this place was used by the living, but it was made a haven for the endless hundreds of years later. Now then, if you would please follow me, I shall give you a guided tour. Do take care, as wildlife brought here for preservation roams freely. Oh, hold on a moment. While a tour would be interesting, it's Sphene that we've come to see. Oh, so you wish to meet the Queen. In that case, you are in luck. It was just announced that Her Majesty will enter into a slumber, but there is still time. If you try calling to her before the Mezzo Terminal, at the center of the city, she will likely appear. I'm not sure how things work around here, but let's head to this Mezzo Terminal. Our thanks, Constancy. We'll take you up on the tour next time. I shall look forward to it. Good luck seeking out Her Majesty. Just gonna grab some fresh water really quick. Have a moment. Alright, let's go to the center. Oh, lookout point. Subgraha. Like the chamber in the Skydeep cenote, the electrode here produces a strong golden light. A difference in energy levels, perhaps. Trino. I wonder, can the Endless venture elsewhere, or can they only survive here? The plants are real as far as I can tell. Not everything is an illusion.
Sphene? Are you there? If you are, say something. We need to talk. Sphene.
That you should come here.
I haven't known you long, Sphene, but I know you have a good heart. Your love for your people is proof of this. I can't let you do what you're trying to do. And deep down, I don't think you want to do it either.
I want a world without suffering. A world where nothing is lost. Would that such a place existed. But the endless only grow in number, and ever more life forces needed to sustain them. Within the barrier, we have managed to curb the cycle of rebirth these few hundred years. But we've reached the limit. That is why I looked to interdimensional fusion, to harvest what we needed from your world, from your people. And with the key, we will have it.
And once you've plundered our world of ether, what then? Will you do the same to others? All men eventually die. If you make endless of everyone, you will never have enough ether to sustain them. You but prolong the inevitable.
Sphene, if you would nevertheless persist in this folly, we must stand against you. For we too have people we cannot lose, places to which our hearts belong.
Damachi, I would have loved nothing more than to work hand in hand with you to tend our nations. But fate is cruel. By the time it had brought us together, our futures had already been written. The kind and gentle Queen Sphene was too weak to serve her people, and so she will serve them no more. I will erase all memories of the living Sphene, she who has cursed me with this soft and powerless nature. Freed from conscience, I shall become a ruler that can protect Alexandria, a devourer of worlds.
And there it is.
When two nations cannot protect their own without doing harm to the other, there can only be one resolution. It is a hard truth, but one you understand, don't you?
This evil is not inevitable. Find another way. Hi, Jay.
I'm afraid we're out of time. The process has begun, and it cannot be stopped.
Mesoterminal memory deletion in progress.
Oh, shit.
Mesoterminal memory deletion in progress. Upon completion, interdimensional fusion will commence.
Sphene!
The Endless were unsustainable from the first. Sphene has been fighting a lost cause. The Endless exist in defiance of the laws of nature. But they exist nonetheless, with Sphene holding them to be no different from the living. While Sphene's intentions are good, her methods are anything but. We cannot yield at any cost. Ah, what are we to do now? Damn it! I felt that I had come to understand Sphene, but I'm still clueless. Utterly clueless. It doesn't seem like we can do much else here. Let's return to the Aetherid for now. The caretaker, Constancy, perhaps he can tell us more about this business of Sphene than going into slumber. Mix this up a little bit. Godbert Manderman. No sign of Constancy. Don't tell me he's gone somewhere else. He's left the area. Is that... No, that's not him. He's nowhere in sight. Perhaps he has taken other recent arrivals on a tour. Looking for someone, are you? Yes, he was here just earlier. A fellow named Constancy. Hmm? I guess that's Kakuya. Yep. It's got the same golden eyes as Arenville. Hello everyone, you made it here, as I knew you would. Is that who I think it is? It is, it's Kakuya. None other. This is the first time some of you are seeing me in the proverbial flesh, isn't it? Feast your eyes, then. She who was controlling the unassuming machine was a ravishing Shatona maiden. That was a bit much, wasn't it? Ignore me. So it was true. That you're here means... I tried to tell you so many times, but my courage always failed me. I am indeed an endless. Have been for quite a while now. Arenville. Now, you've come to stop Sphene, yes? I can help with that, but I have a request to make. You know how to stop her, then? While there are no guarantees, your coming here makes it a distinct possibility. As my wish is relevant to your mission, will you hear me out? You can decide what to do afterwards. Sure, go ahead. Excellent. To begin, we'll need to head to a different area. See that sentry? I'll have them grant you access to the zip line. The zip line? What is that? A fun little mode of transport. They don't see much use, though, as we Endless can teleport freely within living memory. This particular line will take you to a zone called Canal Town. I will be waiting for you there. With that endearing pushiness, it could only be Kakuya. Let's go. Endearing pushiness. Aaronville, you okay, my man? It has the look of the contraptions found throughout the Isle of Ham, does it not? Yeah, it does. I think I know how it works. I've got this. Kakuya has already teleported ahead, it seems. I'm sorry, it's just... she's gone. Yet to see her and hear her carry on like it's nothing's... I don't know how to feel. You don't seem to be... user registration confirmed. I bid you welcome to Canal Town, the resort of romance and relaxation. Please enjoy your stay. Yeet! So many endless. What a charming place. That's them. The people's fiend strives to protect. They look happy. So, what's this request of yours? I want you to erase us. Erase the endless. What? And by erase, she means... For now, let us hear the rest. Kakuya must have her reasons. Kakuya. Oh, come now. Spare me those gloomy faces. Being alive, you're the only ones who can do this, and we won't have a better opportunity than now, while Queen's Fiend is busy preparing to initiate interdimensional fusion. It's wrong to sacrifice others to sustain the endless. This I firmly believe. But talking to you now, you seem as real as any of us. And if you need an answer right away, I don't know if I can give it. Hey, Yami! Thank you for the lurk! Is there a reason we need to act so soon? Because, as you've just said, it's wrong to sacrifice others to sustain us. Remember, we need life force. Other forms of ether don't cut it. In the beginning, we managed to with the ether of those who died in the barrier, but as our numbers grew, there became to be a shortage. That's where Queen's Fiend looked to other sources. Even the ether I'm composed of may have come from the victims of the attack on Tuliolol. I can't bear that thought. I can't bear to exist because someone died. We'll probably feel the same way if we were in your shoes. What exactly are you asking us to do? In each zone, there's an enormous data storage device called a terminal. That is where our memories are kept. If you shut down a terminal, the memories within will disappear, along with those endless created from them. But does this need to be done now? Can't we stop Sveen first and then take it from there? It's precisely in order to stop Sveen that it must be done now. Her own memories are stored within the mesoterminal, which stands at the heart of living memory. As you would expect, the terminal's defenses are extremely tight. But it has moments of vulnerability, such as when it has just finished calculations, which we can exploit to shut it down from within. While we wait for that opening, we erase the Endless. Once we are gone, Sveen will no longer have a reason to plunder ether from other worlds. Would Sveen simply allow us to shut down the terminals? In preparations for fusion, the mesoterminal is currently performing massive calculations while gathering energy. Even if the system notices us, it cannot easily suspend the process. Rather than doing so, I believe it will attempt to accelerate the timetable and bridge the worlds before the plan can be thwarted. It wouldn't be a decision Sveen would wish to make, but she would be able to save those who are stored in the mesoterminal, at least. There's sense in your strategy, and in resolving to stop Sveen, we had anticipated it might come to this. But to actually talk about erasing the Endless, it's difficult. I needn't feel any guilt. No matter how lifelike we may seem, we Endless are but facsimiles crafted from memories. Besides, stopping Sveen requires that you shut down the mesoterminal, which sustains all of us. Sooner or later, it will need to be done. If it were to be erased, then let it be before more people come to harm. Living, breathing people with futures they deserve to experience. We'll do as you ask. Thank you for respecting my wish. And as a personal request, while your actions cannot be condoned, I ask that you afford Queen Sveen a measure of understanding. Know that she herself didn't choose to become an Endless. It was preservation that made her the choice for her. She was powerless to resist her purpose. What do you mean? The Sveen you know is an ideal that preservation brought to life. Harnessing the love the living Sveen bore for her people, they brought forth an eternal queen whose primary directive is to preserve the Endless. But as you know, the Endless consume ether. Sveen was compelled to find ways to procure it, and that compulsion has driven her to resort to interdimensional fusion. What? Are you telling me the original Sveen wouldn't have chosen this? What the Queen might have done, only she herself would know. But the scientists of preservation have vanished, leaving their created Queen to walk alone. So as you go about your mission, think not as you're stopping a ruthless villain, but rather that you're relieving a troubled soul of her burden. Alright, Kakuya. We understand now, both your reasoning and your feelings. But before we erase the Endless, I'd like to know them. I'd like to know what she fights tooth and nail for. If we're going to reject someone's beliefs, let it be after we've come to understand them. This is a lesson I learned from the rite of succession. I realize we're pressed for time, but if it's alright with you, I want to meet as many people as I can. You truly are Gulo Jaja's kitten. Well, the calculations will take a while still. It should be fine if we do this as we proceed to the terminals. I'm with you. We might not be able to learn everything, but it would nevertheless be meaningful if we could glimpse the hearts of those who inhabit this place before we set them free. Blah. I'll leave you to it then. When you've finished here, come and find me at the fountain near that big clock tower. Right, let's split up and find some locals to speak with. It really is a lovely place. You should run along and enjoy it while you can. Oh, Ironvale. He's a sad boy. I will not object to your decision, and as my mother says, you needn't feel any guilt. Yet I admit I myself am still conflicted. To have such doubts after...
Jailipper's just redeemed hydrate.
Thanks for that hydrate. Anyway, to have such doubts after coming all this way, it's laughable, isn't it? No. It's just gonna be that much harder to say goodbye. Your ancestors were refugees from Lindblum. What tales they must have. I must say, I'm starting to enjoy myself. Even if it's only brief, this has the feel of a journey. Well now, I don't believe I've seen you around here before. A newcomer, I take it. It's wonderful here, let me tell you. Why, I just bumped into a dear friend in life, and we've been whiling away the hours reminiscing. It might have been more like days, actually. You don't get a sense of time in here. By the way, did you hear the announcement earlier? As much as I love this place, I wonder if Clean Fiend can really sustain us forever. But I suppose there's no use worrying about such things. Anyway, thanks to you, we found a break in our conversation. We'll go and ride the gondola next. Even our citizens question whether she can do that or not. Oh, hello there. Taking in the sights of Canal Town too, are you? Both my wife and I just adore this place. We had become estranged in life, she and I, but being here gave us the chance to reconcile. I couldn't be more grateful for the chance to spend these blessed little moments together again. I have no more regrets. Whether Her Majesty's plan succeeds or no, I can rest with peace in my heart. Well, we should continue on our way, but we hope to see you again. Till next time. Cry. A part of me hopes that my parents are here too, but it's probably too much to ask for. You there, have you tried the popcorn from that stall? You haven't? You don't know what you're missing. I consider myself something of a gourmand, and believe me when I say the classic salt flavor is amazing. The saltiness is simply exquisite. That's the only way to describe it. Once you have a mouthful, it's impossible to stop until it's all gone. And after you've tried that, I urge you to seek out other stalls. There are lots of them everywhere, offering all manner of delights. For another recommendation off the top of my head, the ice cream over in the Asile Volcane. It's so smooth and rich, and just thinking about it is giving me a hankering. That's it. I'm going to go and have some right now. There they go. Ice cream! Ah, the popcorn. The Endless seemed to eat the food with relish. But it couldn't be real, could it? Welcome, welcome. Have a browse and let me know when you're ready to order. You're here on that lady's recommendation as well, I take it. Yeah. It's gotta be more than a little curious. I've been wondering what the Endless do for sustenance, so it seemed a good opportunity to learn. Oh ho, this is your first time eating, is it? The food here is created using ether and memory data. To us, it tastes just like the real thing. So how about it? Would you care for some popcorn? Let's give it a try, shall we? That's the spirit. Find a table you like and I'll bring it right out. And lest you worry, there's no charge. All the food is free here. Free. Popcorn. Food created with memory data. How will this taste to the living, I wonder? One way to find out. Well, as they say, there's only one way to find out. Let's do this, Graha. You sample a handful of popcorn. While it has texture, you can detect no taste whatsoever. Good gods, it tastes like nothing at all. The cover, 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 the cover. I mean, it's amazing! I've never had such tasty popcorn! Grab, please! It's not our bestseller for nothing. And what about you? The saltiness is exquisite. Popcorn! It's always special watching newcomers eat for the first time. They're just like the people of Everkeep. Their communal spirit, their delighted smiles, exactly the same. Thank you for your custom. Come again anytime. Thank you. By the way, prior to this, a young man caught my eye near the canal. He appeared to be searching for something, and rather frantically. Did you perchance see him too? No. I must say I'm curious to know what has him so flustered. Could you help me look for the fellow? Sure. My thanks. Let's head to where I saw him. Popcorn! Popcorn! Cute. It would seem he is no longer in the vicinity. Let's keep looking. Whatever it is that troubles them, perhaps we can be of assistance. I cannot claim to know exactly how Endless behave, but hopefully our man has not gone far. Let us split up to search for him. He is an Eldite with fair hair. Eldite. health. God strike me down. We reunite again after 100 years, and what should happen? Yes, my apologies, but I'm in some haste. If you have something to say, please make it brief. Your friend noticed that I seemed troubled, so you've been looking for me? What kind souls you are! I've lost something important. The engagement ring intended for my beloved, a lanky monkey-like fiend stole it from me. After running hither and thither, I managed to locate the beast in yonder square, but I'm uncertain how I should take the ring back. Once I might have considered fighting for it, but given the shortage of ether, the danger is simply too great. If I were to be struck down and my essence dispersed, I am not like to be remade for a long time. I cannot risk that, not after my beloved has finally been given form after 100 years. Though it pains me to do so, I shall give up on the ring. But thank you for your kind concern. No, I got this. I should, summon Carby. Carby ho! There we go. Curious that the battle theme did not appear. Oh, 'tis you again. Was there something else? Here's your ring, sir. Good heavens, this is the ring. You took it back from that beast. Thank you ever so much. I see you've already resolved the situation, Lily. You must be the friend who first noticed me. I owe you my gratitude as well. My name is Ilklas. I was planning to propose to my beloved with the ring, and thanks to you, I can do just that. Well, that is cause to rejoice indeed. Did the two of you meet here? No, we were sweethearts in life, but I died young, and she only followed me decades later. Even then, our reunion wasn't yet to be, for the ether shortage means not everyone can be recreated. I had to wait until but recently to see her again. A reunion beyond death. Such a thing would be possible here, I suppose. I assume you're newly arrived. While our memories are stored in the terminals, less than 1 in 10 of us has been given form at present. I myself have been reincarnated 3 times now, and each time there seems to be fewer of us. It's fairly a miracle that my beloved and I could meet. I see. Given the circumstances, the chances of existing concurrently with an acquaintance would be slim indeed, and slimmer still for a loved one. Truly, that is why I decided to do that which I failed to do life. Ask her for her hand. With her regulator, she was spared the sadness of my death. Even so, she never took another man for the rest of her days. She told me that, although she couldn't remember me afterwards, she could never shake the feeling that someone precious had been a part of her life. The sweet fool. Oh. The ring represents a yearning I have long carried, though I know full well that it is only a construct, like these bodies of ours. There is a part of me that wonders if this is wrong. Not that I expect us to exist forever, even in this form, but to be with the one I love once again and make her happy. However wrong this world may be, I have nothing but gratitude for Queen Sphene. Now, if you'll excuse me, I shall go and make that proposal. I have made her wait long enough as it is. This is much, but please accept it as a token of my thanks. Tickets? For the gondola. To ensure that order is preserved, we must observe the proper way of doing things even here. It's very much like Queen's Fiend to make it so, is it not? Take care, my friends, and see to it you have no regrets. Cheerio. Well, I think it's about time we rejoined the others. What do you say we go by gondola? I expect it won't be possible to do once the terminal has been shut down. Sure. Come then, let us seek a vessel at the pier. Gondola time! I've presented our tickets. While I'm no stranger to boats, I can't help but feel a little excited. We can push off at any time. Mind the gap when you board. Gosh, I could just see the Graha fans just going nuts at this part.
Do you remember what I said to you before all this? That life is a series of journeys, that you must be true to yourself, for indeed, there's no telling what awaits. I don't know about you, but I certainly didn't expect to behold such sights. The future is as fluid as the water beneath us, truly. Tell me, my friend, have you ever wished to be reunited with someone who has passed away? I have. I do. But I think, above all else, I wish that they had lived. If only for one more day. Just one more day. A joyous one, if I could choose. I did all that I could to make it happen. I tried everything, and spared nothing. In that manner, I was able to keep some few souls out of harm's way, but so many were beyond my power to save.
Uh-huh.
What would I have done then, had I this? And you? Can you imagine yourself spending eternity here, knowing no loss?
The people here seem really happy. That's true. was nice to chat with you again, my friend. It feels as though it has been some time. Having met Endless like class, I feel like I've come to understand Sween a little better. Anyone would wish to those dear to them a long and happy future, and she bears the burden of this desire for all her subjects. Yet as Kryl said, we too have people we cannot lose. Come, Lily. We can get to the fountain via yonder bridge. It's so angry! Look at that angry little face. Now that I look at it closely, the clock has no hands, on account of there being no need to keep track of time, perhaps. Finished talking to the locals, have you? I'll be keen to hear your impressions. Kryl and Aaronville are still out and about, it seems. So how was it? What are your impressions to those you met? It was great. Everyone was so happy. Just talking to them made me happy too. What about you, Lily? Sweethearts reunited. That's a miracle. While it is a miracle after a fashion, the system strives to make such encounters possible. If you meet someone you know, it's probably not by chance. The terminals hold information on unfulfilled longings, and use them to orchestrate reunions like EO classes. I see. That the terminals can do this is impressive indeed, but there is one thing I do not understand. According to the EO class, his beloved passed away decades after he did, yet they appear to be of like age. Ah yes, people are not necessarily recreated as they were when they passed away. The appearance of an Endless, I can speculate, reflects the happiest period in their life. Is that the case for you, then? Not that I can tell how old you are as slowly as your people age. I'm not sure, to be honest. I have so many happy times, it's hard to know which one applies. I'm insufferably inquisitive. Whether it's in nature or technology, I can't help but want to learn more about the world around me. You might say that discovery is what gives me joy. It made me happy in life, and may have been a blessing afterwards. The other Endless are content with what they have here, you see. They don't develop the urge to leave. But I was so determined to see the world again that I taught myself how to gain control of a vessel and ventured outside. You're a proper rebel. Well, that's enough about me for now. While we wait for Kryl and Elinishpa, I have a favor to ask of you. As you may have noticed, most of the fountains here aren't running. That's because, despite its shiny appearance, the city is centuries old and everything is dreadfully run down. The fountains are apparently used to put on magnificent shows, and I was hoping that we could get them working again. Giving the control units a dose of ether should be enough to restore the circuits and switch them on. But being an Endless, I'm unable to do that. I realize this is a selfish request, but at the last, I'd like to treat the people here to the display. Just leave it to us. I'd love to see the show myself. Hell yeah! Thank you. The control units are built into the surrounding lampposts. If you tend to a few of them each, you'll be done before you know it. Once the fountains are fixed, we can round up Elinshpa and Kryl and head to the hydro terminal together. So the time is nigh. Come, let us set to it. Well, we did it.
We've switched on the circuits like you asked.
Thank you, everyone. Hopefully, this does the trick.
Oh!
Ooh. Oh!
Amazing.
Wow! Look, Mother, look!
Whoa! Quite the show indeed.
It's beautiful.
I've never seen anything like it.
Wuklamat!
Oh, where are you? Wuklamat!
By the gods, it's Namika.
Oh my gosh, she actually made it here. She wasn't consumed. Oh, thank goodness.
Begging your pardon, but I'm looking for a child. A small Shibrali girl. Have you seen her by chance?
You are Namika, aren't you? It's me, Wuklamat. Don't you recognize me?
Oh, what am I to do? The child and I, we aren't related by blood, but she's as dear to me as my own.
What's going on?
It's all right. You found her. I'm here.
You? Could it be?
Yes, Namika. You know these eyes, this voice. It's me, Wuklamat.
Oh! It is you! Oh, how silly of me. But if you're here, then that means...
No. I'm still alive.
Oh, good. Thank the gods for that. But what power has brought us together again? This isn't a dream, is it?
It's not a dream. Or rather, it is a dream come true. I so wanted to hear your voice one more time.
That feels...
Just look at you, my Wuklamat. Stronger and more assured than I've ever seen. Such hazards you must have braved, and hardships endured to come so far.
She's only here because the system is trying to work against us to make us hesitate over taking it down. This is why this is happening. Ugh.
It was tough, but I made it thanks to my friends. And to you, Namika. I'm the person I am now because you always believed in me. Because you loved me as if I were your own daughter. Thank you. Thank you. You were everything I could have asked for. The best mother.
I'm so glad.
Huh?
Looking back, I've had a blessed life. And it was because I was a part of yours. When I lost my child to illness, I thought I'd never know happiness again. But it rekindled in my breast the instant you smiled your little smile at me. You became my purpose, my joy.
You're mine too.
To have this chance to speak with you again and leave nothing unsaid. I know not how or why, but I am grateful. So grateful. Where you must go, I cannot follow. But know that I'll always be with you. Take care of yourself. Promise me.
I'm so happy that Lemity was able to say goodbye to her mother.
I will. Mama. I will.
Ugh. Ugh.
And one day, we'll meet again.
Ugh.
I understand why Sven cannot bear to let them go. But as painful as it is to part, we're meant to live and die. To let go and let others carry on in our stead. We can't cling to everything forever. Come, let's keep moving.
Indeed. And here I am not having tissues available at my desk. Remembered. Is it remembered? It's God, Brexy, God damn it! I see ether current. aggro. Ugh. I've made a wonderful memory. Thank you. The show was breathtaking, was it not? Namika looked truly happy. Just to make sure, Kakuya, you're not going to disappear when we shut this terminal down, right? Not just yet. It's the Aero Terminal in the northwestern zone that holds my memories. We already know how to operate the terminal. It's the same process as the fountain's control. I leave it for you to decide when to shut it down. Doing so will cause the endless here to fade away, together with this beautiful scenery. If you still wish to speak with the people or see the sights, you'll want to do that first. I think we've seen enough. Bring it down. Bye, Namika.
Sleep tight, everyone.
Thank you. I'd brace myself for it, but to actually erase the endless is hard. This is living memory's true appearance. If this hurts, I'll be lying if I said otherwise. But the only way forward now is forward. I chose this path. I won't halt my steps. Don't torment yourself so. I ask this of you, so the burden lies with me. And remember, we Endless are but facsimiles crafted from memories. You didn't feel guilt for erasing us. Be that as it may, it's hard to say goodbye. Brixie, is that a Kingdom Hearts reference? It is. Nonetheless, it's our... Brixie. That smile. Nonetheless, it's our duty as the living to know and remember them. So let's pull ourselves together and keep at it. Keep seeking them out. I'd appreciate that. Come, let's head to the next zone. Yesterland, it's called, and another zipline at the Gate of Remembrance will take you there. But I ought to mention, while shutting down a terminal could erase the endless bound to it, those with strong unresolved feelings may linger for a time. If you encounter such individuals, perhaps you could lend them an ear, for their hopes are proof that they once lived. Ba-da-da-da-da-da-da. It's so quiet. There it is. This tells me the citizens want to start anew. Can I go back up the zip line, I wonder? Yeah. Yesterland has an altogether different look. Each zone has a distinct character, it would seem. Kakui has already gone ahead. Let's get going too. That lively place yonder appears to be Yesterland. I wonder what manner of folk we will find there. Worry not, Lily. I don't intend to halt my steps either. System reboot complete. Bleep bloop. Error. User registration confirmed. I bid you welcome to Yesterland, where the dreams of children and adult children alike come true. Please enjoy your stay. Amazing. Is this also a recreation of an actual place? After a fashion, Yesterland is themed upon a period of peace, before the storm surge that engulfed the world in conflict. It was a golden age for Alexandria, and they've captured it here in the form of an amusement park. Well now, another large-scale attraction. Feels like the gold saucer. It does, doesn't it? It's exciting to simply step through the entrance, and I imagine this is how we're intended to feel. On the far side of Westerland is a castle. That's where the terminal is located in the basement. Ah, kind of looks like Alexandria Castle, with the crystal in the middle. I'll go on ahead and wait for you there. Take what time you need to get acquainted with the locals. Have fun now. Like before, we'll speak with the Endless. We'll learn what's dear to them before doing what we must. Right, let's start by exploring and getting our bearings. Those are really neat mobs.
Jailbreakers just redeemed hydrate.
Thanks for the hydrate. Old-fashioned house. Appearing to be be a domicile. This building resembles those that lie submerged in heritage found. The windows are composed of a colorful array of stained glass. Hey Brixie, did these mobs drive you batty? Or did they spirit you away? They seem rather spirited. Yeah. The beautiful artwork on the ground depicts a swirl of stars. Perhaps such a sight was once visible in the Alexandria night sky. Oh, hello there, miss. I was just talking about Sir Otis. Do you know him? He's a bit odd and doesn't get jokes, but he's really strong and can vanquish fiends in a flash. He's probably out there fighting right now. When I grow up, I want to be strong just like him. Oh, Otis. The Sir Otis the children spoke of calls to mind another Otis. It might be worth seeking the man out to confirm his identity. Oh, Otis. Oh. The man is engaged in battle with fiends. He may need a helping hand. And I just want to, if I can, I want to see this little restaurant over here. Any goodies? Yep. I need to lose. Come on. I just want to try to see if there's like anything new. The little castle thing's neat.
I know not who you are, but my thanks for your timely aid.
Your mate's so strong!
That was amazing, Otis! And you too, miss!
Ha ha ha! Fiends such as these are naught to be feared.
The behavior is very similar, yes.
Well then, dealt with it already, have you?
Yes, I have.
Be at ease, one and all. So long as I, Sir Otis, live and breathe, no citizen shall come to harm.
Otis? Of all the people, could you really be that Otis?
He won't remember us, though.
I'm certain I do not know what you mean by that, Otis. I am who I am, and I should very much like to know who you are.
You're Sir Otis Villona, Lord Captain of the Royal Knights of Alexandria, yes? We met you while searching for Gululja.
I'm sorry, Lamatia. This version of him probably won't recognize us.
You cooked a most delicious repast for us. Fought beside us in Solution 9.
Gululja. Solution 9. I've never heard of such things. These events of which you speak are utterly unknown to me, as are you. I'm quite confident I would recall if we had met before. Could this be? Villainy! You seek to bewilder me for purposes most foul!
I like him.
No villainy intended, I swear. Tell me I'm not mad. This is definitely the Otis we know.
An earlier version, he won't remember his time as a machine.
I say! What are you whispering about there? Wait! I've no time for this. I must attend to my preparations for the founding celebration. The children begged and begged that I perform in the marquee play, and I cannot possibly disappoint them. I take my leave of you. Good day!
Cute children.
Founding celebration?
Yeah, we should probably check that out. But first. Oh, no. Okay, I can. No! No! By the time we get on Aetherite Currents, it's gonna be gone! No! Gods, what a surprise to meet Otis. He must be the exact same as the one we read in Heritage found, but still. Thinking back, he mentioned that he was a test subject for soul preservation. That might explain why he's here in this way. In any case, I'd love to talk to him some more. There are some things I need to tell him. Right, let's go after Otis. He's bound to know about the past. About the Alexandria of old as well as Fiend when she was a living person. The problem is, he doesn't seem to be in the mood to talk. Perhaps I can offer to help him with his founding celebration. That might warm him to us. He set off this way. Come on. Any nearby to the west. There it is. Two. Well, to the east. That one's blue. Looks spooked. Be up there. There it is. Okay. Up there. Air cap station. There he is. What's up, Otis? Are you harmed? Or are you unharmed? The latter, methinks. To which Your Highness replies with a winsome smile. I am thanks to you, my dearest Otis. Hi. You again? I'm sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt your rehearsal. 'Tis fine. I shouldn't have trouble with the lines come for the performance. After all, the script is my very own work. Ha 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 ha! There is, however, a scene with which I struggle. Hey, this looks like fun. Can I join in? You as well? I thought I said that I was busy. You did, but we thought that maybe we could help. You're getting ready for the founding celebration, yes? I am, and if truth be told, we are in dire need of assistance. For this edition of the celebration, there is to be a play about the history of our realm for the children's enjoyment. With fewer of us being given form, we have enough hands to carry out the production. Thus have I been tasked with not only writing the script, but performing as myself besides. Calm down, it's alright. We really are happy to help in any way we can. Just tell us what to do. For the same reason the production is shorthanded, it has become difficult to gather a crowd. I'll be obliged if you could spread the word of the play to the children in Yesterland. Considered done. We'll take ourselves around and talk to younglings. Splendid. Oh, and to better appeal to them, we have adorable animal costumes for you to wear, together with your chaste bearing, of course. Animal costume! Alright, anything to make the children happy. Let's see. Ah, yes. This one should be suitable for you. What is she made to wear? Elephant! Oh, it's a glamour. I was confused for a moment when you handed me the device. I have something in mind for you as well. Let me know when you are ready and I shall activate it for you. What's yours going to be, I wonder? Let me have it. Ready, are you? Let us have you don your costume at once. I am Benui. Marvelous! There's not a child that would fail to be delighted. It really does suit you. Yeah? Now that you are suitably attired, I pray you go forth and promote our play to the children. Concentrate your efforts here, in the vicinity of the aircap station, and see that you make it fun. In the meantime, I shall continue my own preparations here. Should your costumes wear off, I shall provide you with another. Yeah. See? Oh, a rabbit monster! You shall rue the day you cross paths with this royal knight. There's going to be a play? With knights and stuff? Come on, let's go and watch. We can ride the air cab later. Come on, see the epic tale of the history of Alexandria. Look, it's a rabbit. What is it? Want to play with us, do you? There's going to be a play about Queen Sphene. I want to see it. We'll head over to the castle right away. Thanks for telling us. Oh, hello there, Mr. Rabbit. What's the matter? There's a play, you should go see it. Ah, the play. I know about it. They sometimes have performances over at the castle. I've seen it before, so I was going to give it a miss. But if you say it's special this time, then alright, I'll go. Come on. Well, who should interrupt my air cab watching but a person in a silly costume? Let me guess. You're here to tell me about the play. Don't bother, I've seen it no less than 50 times already. Otis is going to be performing as himself? Now that's a new twist to an old classic. Alright, just for that, I'm willing to see the play again. Benui. Ah, damn it. Oh, are you here to look at Queen Sphene too, Mr. Rabbit? That great big golden statue is exactly what she looks like. That's what my mom told me, and she's a scientist. My mom also told me that the terminal is a tomb. Her Majesty must watch over all of us from there. A play about the realm's founding? I love history, that sounds great. I'll let my mom know so we can go and watch together. Thank you, Mr. Rabbit. I can doff it now. There we go. Yeet. Thanks to the two of you for promoting the play in my stead. I could memorize the lines to my satisfaction. I am grateful beyond measure. Don't mention it. It was fun meeting endless children. Endless children? What an odd thing to say when we're endless ourselves. It's complicated. I'll explain it to you, but the play is due to start soon, isn't it? Aye, very soon. I must needs make my way to the venue and see to the final preparations. Let's talk later then. I'll be cheering you on from the crowd. By all means, but hold on. What would you say to performing in the play as well? Are you serious? Oh no, definitely not. I've never done anything like that, and I don't think I can learn lines on such short notice. Aha, rest assured, it wouldn't be a difficult part. We have in mind for the two of you a little sword play. A duel between Alexandrian and Lindblum's soldiers. Oh, hell yeah! That is certain to please the children, and without the need for words. What do you think? Have at you, Lindblum scum! That keen, are you? Alright, you asked for it. That it is settled. I shall prepare your costumes for you. You need but engage in a mock fight. While there isn't time for a rehearsal, the little mistakes are all in good entertainment. With that, I shall go and inform the troop members of the changes. Pray make your way to Proto-Alexandria and await further instruction. That's the castle where the terminal is. When we shut it down, Easterland and the Endless and it will also fade away. So let's give them a show to remember. Yes. And we'll remember them too. Them and what it is that they seek to preserve through this celebration. Oops. Alley-oop. Bump. Right, let's give it our best and have some fun.
Well, this seems to be the right place. What's on the program, I wonder?
And where are the others, for that matter?
Ah!
Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, tonight's performance is a story that takes place long, long ago. A great conflict rages over precious electrope, and the kingdom of Alexandria has been embroiled in the chaos. When the royal capital comes under siege, the kingdom's valiant knights lay their lives on the line for their beloved Princess Sphene. I bid you keep your handkerchiefs at hand. Now, without further ado, yeah, it's a royal knight!
I beg your pardon. What a twist!
Unbelievable.
Airville, please.
Ha! Yeah! Arg! I am killed!
Great acting, then, Emma T.
You must flee! All of you! Princess Sphene!
Are you unharmed?
Oh, I am, thanks to you, my dearest Otis.
My dearest?
And so, in no small part, due to the valor of the royal knights, the kingdom succeeds in repelling the invaders. But their jubilation proves short-lived. For in mad defiance, the enemy unleashes a forbidden weapon which brings about a terrible calamity. Full many lose their lives. The good Queen Sphene, shining vision of hope, among them. Go to her! You're supposed to go to her!
What's happening?
Is it over already?
He's traumatized.
And then, though the people grieved their queen's tragic passing, guided by her legacy of compassion, oh boy, they, worked hand in hand to overcome an age of hardship, and in time, they built a peaceful and prosperous Alexandria. A new Alexandria.
Ah, nice save.
Pray forgive me. The memories. They had me in a vice grip.
All's well that ends well. I wouldn't dwell on it.
It's okay.
If I may ask, during your improvisation, you spoke of a new Alexandria. And so I'm given to wonder, do you hail from a time after mine own?
We do. And we're living people, not endless.
My word, that I should meet the living in this place. There is another question I dread to speak aloud. A question I couldn't bring myself to pose to newcomers out of fear of the truth. Alexandria, does it still exist?
It does. It isn't quite the place you knew, but it endures. The descendants of your people walk its streets and live each day to the fullest as proud Alexandrians.
They live. We live. I had failed to protect my queen, but to hear that, it brings me a measure of peace.
You were there too, Otis. That is an incarnation of you.
Of me? That's absurd. But wait, something comes back to me. When they were researching a means to resurrect Her Majesty, memory preservation or some such, I volunteered to be a test subject. No. It is a fog I cannot pierce. But pray, tell me, this incarnation of myself, what was he like?
He is a brave soul who protected his queen to the last.
That's not all. He was a father in all but name to the new king, Gululja. Whatever you may have failed to do, you're the noblest of souls, Otis. And your deeds, your sacrifice, gave us hope that we sorely needed.
It is a miracle. Verily, there can be no other way to describe it.
It is. It really is. We bear the legacy of your other self, and we'd be glad to bear yours as well.
My, what comfort you offer! With such dependable souls to take up my shield, I may rest easy indeed. I beg you, watch over our new king. The war changed my queen. To her final moment, grief darkened her gentle countenance. I've not the honor of knowing Gululja, but I pray that for all his days, he shall have cause to smile.
We'll see to it he does, Otis. I swear.
No explanations are required. I have intuited your purpose. There are paths only the living may walk. Mine was a tumultuous life, complete with joy and sorrow both, but it ends on a bright note thanks to you. If I have one regret, however, it is that I could not meet the new king. Send him my regards, won't you? I shall. I had a wonderful time, and I believe everyone here did too. Suffice it to say, I didn't expect you to appear on stage. You did a fine job, both of you. The fact that it's mostly children in Yesterland explains all the amusements here, but as happy as they seem, it's hard to think about their lives before this. For if the form of an endless reflects their happiest self, it means they died before they grew up, or grew up to find no greater happiness. That was a marvelous play. 'Tis a shame that it will be the last performance, but it will forever be etched into my memories. Well, we're here. Are you having doubts? No, I'll do what I came to do. It's just, the fonder you are of someone, the harder it is to say farewell. If you're ready, Lily, then I am too. Shut it down. Alright, let me just say a word about those who we met here.
That night, he was the one who looked after Gurulja. And now you follow in his footsteps.
And those of others as well. We've come to know how much Svin's people loved her, how much they yearned for peace. All of this we'll carry with us.
I see.
Bye, Otis. But who will I have ice cream with? Me? You can have ice cream with me. Sea salt ice cream? How about it? Otis, the mechanical soldier, and Otis the endless. Through you, their paths reconverged at the last. And that makes half. 2 zones to go. Upon our return, we must regale Gulolja with the heroic tale of Sir Otis Valona. It's like waking up from a sweet dream to bitter reality. But I'll never forget my time with the Endless, or the pain I feel now. Well, we're more than memories stored in machines. So long as someone remembers us and carries on our legacy, we'll never truly fade away. Alright, I'm gonna take a brief break to get a little bit of food in me and do some other things. Be back. Alright, we keep going now. Had a little bit of food, and I have a couple cookies here just in case I get hungry again later. And let's see, this here, and back in the game. So far, there appears to be no change with the Meso Terminal. Back in it to win it. Yep. So let's take the opportunity to visit another zone, Asile Volcane, in the northeast. The place for the volcano, eh? And I suppose we're using the zip line again. You know it. Like before, I'll take care of the guard of the Gate of Remembrance. Come, let's head back. Head on back. Oh, why am I hiccuping? Jesus. Wrap this one really quick. And kind of take a glance at the area after the fact. Wow. Come on, there we go. Oh. Cookie. Oh, it's this way. God damn, it's so quiet. That you did. Let's play a game. By yesterday's gate stands a tiny mountain piled high. Tiny mountain piled high. That makes sense. Streets of glass. try selecting one. I think I have to select all of them and then the real one will light up. Oh! The one closest to the queen, I see. Okay, I was looking on the ground to see if there's anything on there. Behind the pointy hat. Pointy hat. Behind it, maybe. In the shrubs, right? I want to be your canary. God damn it. The castle. Capybara. Bye-bye, child. Alright, back to MSQ. Back to the MSQ. I must say, it saddens me to see the scenery change in our wake. That volcano really isn't real, right? All that smoke pouring out is just part of the glamour? How can she be so carefree about everything? That's a fireplace indeed. I wonder what it's themed upon. Bloop, error, download complete. User registration confirmed. Dauntless adventurers, I bid you welcome to Asail Volcane, the sanctuary of the strong. Fight with courage and honor, that your legend may resound forevermore in the arena of valor. It's only an illusion. It's only an illusion. What's this now? Don't tell me you're afraid of the lava. Not on your life. It's even real, is it? Oh, definitely not. But don't take my word for it. Jump in and see for yourself. No need. I believe you. That there is the terminal. You can get it to via the caverns that run through the volcano. I'll go on ahead and wait for you. Take care around the wildlife now. Hey, Aaronville. I'll explore alone. You needn't worry. I'll give the wildlife a wide berth. Man needs some time. Poor Aaronville. He's still coming to terms with it. You can hardly blame him. Let's leave him be for now. Yeah. Come on, let's get moving ourselves. Mechanical soldiers are as common as here as they are in Solution 9. I wonder how long ago they were created. Right, would seem to be the more direct path to the terminal, but I must say I'm curious about the building on the left. Looks like we have two paths to choose from. I thought that I saw a Kaklia heading left though. While that would seem to be a detour, I must say I'm rather curious about that rounded building. Well, I'm always up for the scenic route. Let's follow after Kakuya and see what the building's about. Here, here! Found her! A round building with seating for spectators. Might this be a fighting arena? Aaronville is elsewhere, of course. Well now, look who came this way too. Great minds, as they say. This appears to be a fighting arena. Is it also a recreation of an actual place? In all likelihood. While I don't know the details, I understand such facilities were once common across the land. Though it's closed at the moment, even Solution 9 has the Arcadian. It may well be a legacy of the past. Anyway, it seems the next match is about to begin. As I've already spectated my fill, I will move on, but you ought to head inside for a look. Let's go take a peek. Ah, yeah! Big oof.
That rather resembles Arcanima, wouldn't you agree?
Indeed. While similar arts could have developed independently across reflections, this verges on being identical.
Hang on.
Is something wrong?
What?
Do we know each other from somewhere?
Come on, dear!
Oh, I'm sorry, but I must be going.
Wait, please!
You're new here, I gather. It may seem strange at first, but give it time. You'll grow accustomed to it soon enough.
No, I'm not. Rather, I'm. Oh, what can I say?
Show them the earring?
Of course. This earring. Do you recognize it?
Impossible.
My name is Kryl. When I was a baby, I was taken from this world to another, where I grew up without knowledge of my past. I know not how much time has passed for you, and, things may not be as you expect them to be, but I'm here now. I found my way back. This earring, it contained a code with which I was able to reopen the gate. And I did, and I'm here. And...
Could it be as she claims?
She's not lying. I can tell. And there is no mistaking the earring.
Oh. Oh.
How you've grown, my darling daughter.
It has been 20 years.
Yes, names. I'm Robor, and this is Alila, your mother. Doubtless, we have a mountain of questions for each other, but perhaps we can take this somewhere quieter? The heat wells, for instance. There's a spot there where we can relax and chat.
To think that Kryl would actually meet her parents. Miracles really do happen here. I'm happy for Kryl. Could it be that the system orchestrated this reunion as well? Forgive me. This is all so much to take in. I'm struggling to collect my thoughts. Alright, I feel a little calmer now. I thought myself prepared for the possibility, but to actually come face to face with my parents was overwhelming. And having been parted from them as an infant, I'm not sure how to behave. Take your time. After everything that has happened, you deserve to do so. You have many things to say to one another. Now you can say them. Indeed, this is a meeting to be cherished. Just do what comes naturally, eh? Thank you, everyone. I'll make the most of our time together. To thy heat springs. Is there one nearby? We'll grab it first before we move on. Also, are the vendors the same? Looks like it. There it is. Right next to a blazing soul. Yeah, I guess we'll have to fight it. Titan! Oh. Grab that aetherite. Cute. You could carve the tension with a knife. Let's keep an eye on things for now. You're all our daughter's friends, yes? Thanks for bringing her to us. That we should meet our daughter again here of all places. Why are you guys holding ice cream? It's such a strange feeling to be reunited with you beyond death. Your companions, what are they called? Oh dear, I've completely forgotten to introduce them. Over there is Wuklamat, vow of resolve of Tuli Yolal. Beside her is Grahatia, my colleague of the students of Baldessian. And this is Lily, an adventurer, though that hardly does her justice. She is the most dependable of friends, and to whom I owe my life. My word, we clearly have a great deal of thanks to give, don't we, dear? Oh, yes, we do. Our heartfelt gratitude to you all. You're very welcome. Not the smoothest of beginnings, is it? If only we had some Zipper Pibble to ease the way, am I right? Wait, that's not a bad idea. Hey, are you hungry? We could bring you something to eat if you like. Oh, thank you, but we're fine. You know, it's quite hot here by the springs. Something cold would be lovely. Understood. We'll fetch you all treats that'll help cool you off. I wouldn't want it to be a bother, but... Got it. Thinking nothing of it. This is what friends are for. Thank you. We shall look forward to the cool treats. As we've learned, good food brings people together, even sworn foes. That was well conceived, Wuklamat. Just putting what I learned in Yaktal to use. If I had to mention a potential problem, however, is that food here tastes like nothing to the living. Seriously? I had no idea. Still, it appears to be perfectly enjoyable for the endless, and going along with the idea, Kryl likely understands this. It may not instantly break the ice, but I'm hopeful that it'll help to thaw it. So, shall we split up and look for Alaya? Requested? Something cold, ironically. This is supposed to be a special moment, so I say we go with the best treat there is. One that'll leave an impression. The locals ought to be able to recommend something. If you want to ask people near the Aetheryte Lily, Grahati and I'll do the same elsewhere. Hell yeah, cool treats. Hot eats, cool treats. I do it right. A cold treat that'll leave an impression? That's a difficult one. Asile Volcane is home to fighters, so the food here is mostly the hearty and filling kind. Ah, right. There's a popular stall to the southwest that might have just what you're after. Why don't you go take a look? What to snack to have today? You want a recommendation for something tasty and cold? This stall doesn't have that sort of thing, I'm afraid. But speaking of something cold, I could use a nice drink with my snack. I think I'll get a coffee. Actually, a tea might be better, or even a lemonade. But I can't go past a beer. Yes, let's make it a white beer today. Beer. Crack open that cold one. Phew, after a long hot soak like that, I'm going to need Gold Star ice cream. What? You don't know Gold Star ice cream? It's only the most popular treat in here in Asile Volcane. Well, it's a little tricky to tuck into. You can't come here and not try it. There's a stall just to the southwest, so you have no excuse. I think we found our place. Probably up there. Oh! So you're here too. Everyone I spoke with recommended Gold Star ice cream. Those colorful malls stacked on top of each other. That'll be the ice cream, I take it. I can see the appeal, but it's going to be hard to deliver it intact. We need 3 servings, so let's get Grahad to help carry one. You're talking to the transportation expert. You mean you can do it alone? Well, there do seem to be vessels for carrying 3. Are you sure about this? Yeah. Great, they're definitely safer in your hands than in mine. I'll go and tell Graha everything's taken care of. See you back at the springs. Oh, 3 ice cream, please! Let's take a closer look at it. Oh, those are really cute. I can't get close enough. Or, hang on. Cool. We will have ice cream together, that's right. Yeah. Hello there, would you care for our famous Gold Star ice cream? And make it 3. Alright, 3 servings coming right up. Here you are. You want to be quick so it doesn't melt, but also careful so it doesn't collapse. Good luck and enjoy. 4 times it's out. Howdy-oop. easy enough. Hey, Brixie, I brought ice cream. I got ice cream. Fall. Goodness me. What an amazing looking treat. Thank you so much, Lily.
Never did we imagine that such a reward awaited us. Isn't that so, Robor?
Yes.
Oh, don't mind your father. Like me, he's still getting used to seeing you all grown up.
Oh god, this is so awkward.
This is just excruciating.
Yes, well, a 20-year blank is not so quickly filled.
Even so, there's got to be something we can do.
You know, I think I might have an idea.
Ra? Where are you going?
Raha?
What are you doing? You heckin' nerd!
What is he doing?
Oh, you needn't force yourself.
It doesn't taste of anything to the living, surely.
No, it's delicious. I mean it. I've never tasted anything so good.
It really does taste so much better when we're all together.
Yes, indeed.
Good job, Graha.
I'm suddenly craving dessert. How about you?
Hell yeah!
Truly, we've never felt so happy in all our lives. We don't know how to thank you. But at the very least, we can give you some answers. You've risked so much and come so far from them after all.
'Tis our understanding you are researching a power called interdimensional fusion. Will you tell us about it?
To begin at the very beginning, there is a legend passed down by our people, the Milala. In the distant past, we abided in a different world. Our homeland was a paradise of eternal summer. The flowers were always in bloom, until, that is, a great calamity turned the very seas to ice. As those around them froze to death, our ancestors looked to a mighty relic for salvation.
By its power, they opened a portal and used it to flee to another reality.
The key is none other than that relic, and it has been in the safekeeping of our people since time immemorial.
Yes. When lightning threatened this world, we attempted to use the key to flee again, like our ancestors once did. Alas, no matter what we tried, we couldn't invoke its power. We had all but given up when Preservation approached us with an offer of partnership. Desperate as we were, we accepted their help, only to later discover their ulterior motive: to plunder other worlds of ether. Seeking to frustrate their plans, we defected from the Order, and as their agents closed in on us, we seized control of the prototype gate and activated it.
What followed you already know. We sent our daughter and the key through the portal, entrusting them to the men we encountered. You were born with an unusual gift, you see. Upon learning of it, Preservation sought to subject you to experiments.
An unusual gift?
Ah, right.
The echo, I dare say.
Our people, the Milala. Are there any ways I might learn more about them?
There are, such as visiting the cavern inside the volcano. Our ancient homeland has been recreated there.
Yeah. Fortunately, Xenos did subject her to that.
While it's intended to serve as an entertaining diversion, it ought to teach you a thing or two about our history and traditions.
May we go there? Selfish though it may be, I should love to learn of my ancestors.
I mean, this is the only time to do it, so yeah, let's go for it.
Of them. And of the legacy my parents entrusted to me.
Sure, by all means. As it happens, it's on the way to our destination.
Though it had no taste, the ice cream was a treat for the eyes. I'm glad it served to ease the tension. That went really well. And you, Lily, your sense of balance is something else. Lily Raha Lamatin. With your help, I was able to not only bond with my parents, but know the joy of sharing a meal with them besides. For that and so much else, I thank you. As my parents told us, the cavern inside the volcano is a place for learning about the Milala's ancient homeland, but I'm hoping it will yield other information as well. Namely, information on preservation. Preservation. The scientists who were researching interdimensional fusion. And prior to that, created the Endless. As living memory is likely also their creation, I expect they would carefully curate any details concerning themselves, but I wish to keep an eye out nonetheless. I'm all for it, of course. Seeing as the key once belonged to the Malala, it couldn't hurt to learn about them. Right then, let's head inside. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba-ba. Ooh. So, this is how it is in here. This place has the look of an ancient ruin, but I suppose it's an illusion as well. These panels contain information about the Malala. It's very much like a museum. The panel bears information on the history of the Malala. Chapter 1. In the distant past, the Malala abided in peace upon the Isles of Eternal Summer. Winter never visited that bountiful land, and the flowers ever bloomed in all the colors of the rainbow. But such idyllic days did not last. For just when it seemed the westerly wind had turned cold, the seas suddenly froze over. From the fish in the water to the birds in the sky, all but the animals soon perished. This unnatural weather continued with seemingly no end, and one by one the Malala fell until the death toll was beyond counting. Those who lived still could do naught but pray as they huddled together for precious warmth. Chapter 2. The Malala are the keepers of a mighty relic passed down through the ages. While it has the appearance of a crystal, by whose hand it was wrought is unknown. When a great calamity froze their isles, the speaker, their spiritual leader, fervently prayed to the relic for salvation. In answer to their prayers, the relic opened for them a golden path, one that shone like the light of dawn, and through it they fled into a new land. Chapter 3. Since ancient times, the Malala have excelled in calculations. By using formulae and figures to represent all natural phenomena, they had succeeded in devising a unique system of magic. This gift proved invaluable in their new homeland, where they employed their calculations to etch arcane circuits upon the core, or which later came to be known as electrope. Though this ingenious technique, electrope was transformed into a tool that could not only store lightning, but convert it into energy of any element. Chapter 4. Esteemed for their excellence in the study of electrope, the Malala were favored by the rulers of many a nation. Some among them have attempted to invoke the power of their ancient relic to return to their homeland, but their efforts were to no avail. Never again has the golden path opened that allowed their ancestors to flee to safety. Eventually, the relic came to be forgotten, and some now question whether it ever actually existed. Quite a mystical atmosphere here. Is this what the Malala homeland was like? Ding ding, correct! What's going on? The ancient home to the Malala people is recreated here in exacting detail thanks to the marvel of electrope. The scale alone has been adjusted in order to accommodate folk of all proportions. But I have neglected to introduce myself. I am the guide for this facility, the steps of the speaker. It shall be my pleasure to assist you as you embark upon your educational journey. There's even a guide. How considerate. Alright then, as we wander around, if there is something we do not understand, we'll be certain to ask you. Bzz, incorrect. Incorrect. Visits to our facility take the form of a quiz tour, so the correct answer is follow the instructions of your guide. That's yours truly. Sounds like a pain in the ass. Calamity. I'm sure it'll both be enlightening and entertaining. Let's have them guide us. Sure, why not? Very good, madame. I've registered the 4 of you as visitors. Please proceed through yonder passageway to the chamber beyond. Robot pops in. Pop quiz! You can mount up. Whoa.
Jailitber's just redeemed hydrate.
Thanks for the hydrate, Jay. The wall is illuminated. It's so beautiful. Judging by the elaborate decoration, this was a place of import to the Malala. Is that pattern a Malala motif? If I may have your attention. You stand within the shrine of the Malala, a migrant people who roamed until they found new lands to call their own. According to folklore, they originally hailed from a paradise of eternal summer. Alas, they had no choice but to abandon it when a great calamity froze the very seas. The speaker, their spiritual leader, guided them to safety, and she is enshrined here with the sacred relic she wielded. In this place, they performed rituals dedicated to the dream that, one day, they might return to their ancestral home. A sacred relic. That must be the key used to initiate interdimensional fusion. Interdimensional fusion? If such a wondrous power existed, I can only imagine what great feats it could be used to achieve. Now then, it's time for a history quiz. Oh, here we go. There are 4 braziers in this room, each of which is accompanied by a panel bearing a statement. If you believe a statement is true, then you must light its brazier by operating the panel. Simple, yes? Without further ado, please nominate a representative and begin. Representative. If there are no objections, let us have Lily do the honors. Go on and take a look at the panels, my friend. Long ago, you people. Very nice, okay. Remember, you must light the braziers whose statements you believe are true. Are you ready for your answers to be judged? Yeah. Very well, let the judging begin. You have chosen poorly. You're welcome to try again. However, think carefully on what you have learned, and consider reviewing the panels in the first chamber. Did they leave? Did they stay behind? Okay. Okay. Never. Okay. Never again. Ding ding, you have answered correctly. Congratulations. Great work, Lily. I knew you could do it. Taken at face value, the information here would suggest that the Milala had simply migrated from the distant land. But we know better. We are aware of the existence of shard worlds, umbral calamities, and interdimensional fusion. For an event that froze the seas, the fifth umbral calamity comes to mind, that which ushered in the Age of Endless Frost. And legend holds that during that age, the entire population of the South Sea Isle vanished overnight. The art of Arcanima, too, traces its roots to the calculations of the South Sea Islanders. While we cannot outright conclude that these people were the Malalas, there are at least enough points of similarity to support the theory. If you have mused to your satisfaction, let us move to the next chamber. Another quiz awaits. How many of these quizzes are there? Two. Oh, nope. Bring that back. Go the other way just to see what's over there. Owie! Oh man. Not the pineapple. Pineapple. What would these masks represent, I wonder? What's with all these massive faces? There appear to be a few expressions on for these masks. We have come to the most enigmatic location in the museum. While it is known as the Speaker's Rest, everything else remains a mystery. No one knows what purposes it served, not even the Malala themselves. That's rather curious. Isn't it, though? Some have suggested that this place is purely the creation of the facility's designer, that it didn't actually exist in the Malala homeland. It's generally believed that, however, the adornments upon the walls are masks that represent the emotion of men. And that brings us to the final quiz. The question is simple. How many types of masks are there? It's the last one already? Something tells me it's not going to be as simple as it sounds. Please take all the time you require. I shall be here when you are ready with the answer. I think there's 6. Or maybe 5. Maybe it was 4. Congratulations to the 3 of you. Damn it, where the hell did I mess up? And that concludes the quiz tour for the steps of the speaker. I thank you for your visit today, and eagerly look forward to your next.
Finished at last. God, I'm exhausted.
If the legend is true, the Malala were refugees from the source. But what is this relic of theirs that can bridge worlds? Who made it? And to what end?
Much about the key remains shrouded in mystery. By augmenting it with Electrum, Preservation did succeed in opening a portal, yet they could never grasp how they had managed to do so, much less the underlying principles of the technology. To this day, not a single person understands the mechanics of interdimensional fusion, let alone who imbued the key with its power, when they did so, or why. But remember this. The key is a tool, and like all tools, in and of itself, it is a force for neither good nor evil. Once taken in hand, however, its capacity for both is made plain. In delivering one man, it may doom another, making a lie of its bearer's every good intention.
As did Preservation, Queen Sveen seeks to wield the key in the name of those she loves. And in so doing, makes her people party to the destruction of countless souls. We have told you all we can. To be able to share this with you at the last, it feels as though we fulfilled our purpose.
You've come to shut down the terminal.
Yeah.
Yes, we have. But perhaps there's another way, one that doesn't require the terminal's deactivation.
For the longest time, we've sought a means to erase ourselves before our knowledge could be used for ill. And in you, we have found it. So press on. Press on, and don't look back.
I will.
Oh, Kryl.
May I ask you one last question?
Of course, my dear.
The earring. Why did you leave it with me?
Because, Kryl, we wanted to see you again. This may seem self-serving, but we wanted to leave a trace of ourselves with you. A hint to guide you to us, so that we could live in hope.
Oh.
We've dreamed of this day for so long, but now that it's become reality, we wonder if we deserve to enjoy it. We wanted naught but the best for you, yet we've always wondered how much you might have suffered in our absence.
Do not torment yourselves so. As fate would have it, you entrusted me to a good man. His name is Galuf, and he raised me as his own. What's more, I've been blessed with the finest comrades anyone could have. It's thanks to you that I am here now, hale and happy. So please, be at peace. Be at peace. Mother. Father.
You already have a beautiful name, but if we might call you by the one we gave you? Maya. Our dearest Maya. We love you more than life itself.
Oh.
Maya. My name. My name is Maya.
That's a beautiful name.
Are you sure about this? You can leave the terminal to us, you know.
No, I must do this. Kryl, Maya, Baldessian must press on. Press on and... Farewell, Mother. Farewell, Father.
Farewell.
I might confide in you, Lily. I've been anxious ever since I chose to accompany you to Tural. I was afraid of what I might discover. Perhaps I would learn nothing, or worse, that my parents didn't love me. But now I know the truth, and I couldn't be happier. I'm glad I took up pictomancy, and I'm glad I mustered up the courage to say that I wanted to join you. Thank you, Lily, for trusting me with your life and walking with me all this way. Well, that's all I wanted to say. I'll see this through. Rather, we'll see this through together. My apologies for keeping you. Come, let's catch up to the others. Ugh. The fields. The southwest. The west. Where is it? There's another way. Oh, look at a point. Pineapple. dear noodle indeed. Lovely people, Robor and Alaya. Anvil isn't here yet. Worry not, I shall be fine. The others have told me all, and I'm glad Kryl could bid her parents a proper farewell. Now then, to ask this question for the second to last time. Are you ready to shut down the terminal? Bring it down.
You know how to do it.
I do.
Hi, Anvil. Just one zone remaining. Now that Alan and Shpa has joined us, let's head to the last zone. Their memories may be gone, but their love will be with me always. Are you right, Kryl? I am. I chose to forge on no matter what, and I've had the courage to do so because of you all. Thank you from the bottom of my heart. Next we have to part with I must say, the closer we get to the end, the faster time seems to pass us by. Come, let's head to the fourth and final zone. By now you know how to get there, yes? Yes, we do. Excellent. This time I'd like to quickly check on the Mezzo terminal, so I'll meet you at the Gate of Remembrance. Come on, everyone. You want to say something? Well, what do you want to say? Aaronville. So this is it. Like before, it'll be hard, but one must honor Kakuya's wish. Oh, Aaronville. As far as I can tell, we still have some leeway with the Mezzo terminal. Meaning you can carry on getting to know the Endless in the last zone. Wind's Path Gardens, it's called, and it's breathtakingly beautiful. That's where your memories are stored, yes? That's right. I left it for last so I could guide you for as long as possible. Very thoughtful of me, yes? Oh, a great idea just occurred to me. What might that be? I'll save it for after we've arrived on the other side. See you there. Anvil's not amused. Her great ideas are generally less than great. Hey, Anvil. As much as I want to grant your mother her wish, I also want to respect yours. When all's said and done, I want you to be happy. I hope you know this. I know. I know. Kakuya isn't only his mother, she's his mentor as well. That can only make it harder for him to say goodbye. Let's go. For now, we keep doing what we've been doing, seeking out Endless and learning what's dear to them. Ugh. It's the Shinage! I have faith in Anvil's inner strength. Let's not keep Kakuya waiting. What could this great idea of Kakuya's be? It's not... Bloop bloop, error, error. Verification system initialized. User registration confirmed. Greetings and welcome to Windspath Gardens, the sanctuary of exploration and discovery. The marvels of the natural world await you. Whee!
If I could have everyone's attention, I know we have pressing business, but I'd like to say a few words. Before I died, I had 2 wishes. The first was to see who my Eleneshpia would become. I would say that wish has been fulfilled. Indeed, it has. For the boy who once shunned company has returned a somewhat sociable man, surrounded by wonderful friends. As his mother and mentor both, I couldn't be more proud. As for my second wish, that was to see all manner of nature that I had never seen before. I hoped to explore every corner of the world and there find thriving life.
Her fussy bun.
But I didn't even get to see all of Tural, did I? Never enough hours in a day, or days in a year, or years in a life.
Kakiwa.
Oh, don't give me that look. Though, admittedly, I did go and spoil the mood. Apologies. What I was so poorly trying to work up to asking was this. I want you to help me fulfill my second wish. I have a good feeling about this place. There is so much here I've never seen before, I just know it.
We'd love to see it with you.
I thought you might say that. Thank you. Windspath Gardens is home to a collection of flora and fauna that once thrived on the continent. Like the rest of living memory, I haven't explored it in earnest. Controlling my vessel demanded all of my attention. But at long last, I'll get to meet the creatures here. Wrap things up with a perfect little adventure. So, shall we?
We shall.
Absolutely not.
Anvil.
We're to grant you your wish, and then what? You leave. You cannot ask that of me.
Oh, Alan Neshpir. Please understand. I just wanted to end on a happy note. Not only for myself, but for all of us. Better that than a sad goodbye, surely.
That man is suffering. How very like Kakuya to chase dreams to the last. Let's help Kakuya make some great memories. The sanctuary of exploration and discovery. Quite fitting that Kakuya's memories are here. Then, with your consent, let's begin our adventure. Naturally, while we go about this, feel free to continue befriending Endless, and be sure to absorb the delightful scenery. That's really pretty. thought those things were some sort of enormous tree, but they're actually sculptures. What a lovely garden. The scenery here is nothing short of remarkable. To think that Sphene has managed to preserve it for the endless. I somehow anticipated this. This particular garden is called Blooms of Discovery. Beautiful, isn't it? Hell yeah. Oh, I see the aetheryte. It's absolutely stunning. And they are all actual plants? They are indeed. These specimens were brought here hundreds of years ago for conservation, as the calamity had pushed them to the brink of extinction. So this zone is like a great conservatory. Precisely, my dear Kryl. Here you'll find flora and fauna the likes to which no longer exist elsewhere. Doesn't the thought just set your heart aflutter? I suppose. I expect that some creatures are encountered outside of Tural may have cousins in this world. While I am no expert on life in the reflections, it would make for an interesting study to compare them. Now there's an idea. Leave it to my pupil to think up such. Back to being broody, I see. Here we have not only a world's traveling adventurer and a veteran gleaner, but a pair of Charlian's finest scholars besides. It's a veritable gathering of inquisitiveness, and I'm thrilled to be a part of it. To begin with, I'd like you to scout out the vicinity and report back with any points of note. This would be a good opportunity to speak with the locals. They're bound to be familiar with the area after all. As Alaneshpia suggested, it would be interesting to compare the creatures here with those native to the source. I never ventured outside of Tural, so I look forward to your insights. Just leave it to us. I've only ever been to Charlian myself, but I like to think I know an interesting when I see it. And split. Oh, I'll have to go back here to pick those two up. Oh, hello there. What am I doing, you ask? Look up the trunk. See the plants within capsules? These are species that either can't survive in Woodspath Garden or would become invasive and disrupt the ecosystem. The capsules recreate the conditions they require. From tropical to frigid climes, they keep them isolated. In this way, any and all plant life can be preserved forever, just like ourselves. You see a creature wandering about that resembles the trance native to the 12th wood. Hydrate. The flower garden appears to be meticulously maintained, if not by endless, then by machines. Did you know that even the water here is created using electrope? The initial product is too pure, though, and adjustments have to be made so the composition resembles what's found in the natural environment. That's just one of the many things they do to create the ideal conditions for these plants to thrive. I don't know what's become of the world outside the barrier, but I should like to visit a lovely spot just as this in real life. Speaking of lovely spots, have you been up to the top of this lookout here? It's a great vantage point, and there's even a food stall in case you're hungry. Might as well go up there to get the etherate. Here. Okay. My ancestors aren't actually Alexandrian, but hailed from a place called Cont Petit. Cont Petit! Tally ho! Rally ho! They had some unique customs there. For instance, when greeting someone, you had to say Lally ho in a spirited manner. Lally ho! Our settlement was also famous for a gigantic tree that grew nearby. It was so enormous that, when you stood at its base, the roots covering the ground went beyond the horizon. The terminal here at Windspath Garden is apparently inspired by that very tree. The Aoife tree, its name was. It may not be real, but it's nice to have it as a memento for posterity. Aoife tree. Wee! Boom. While the arboretariums of Charlene imitate natural environs, this place has the feel of an exhibit. In that sense, the word gardens does suit well. Damn it, I forgot to talk to... Fuck. Ah, welcome back, Lily. Kryle has just delivered to me the most fascinating report. You have some engaging impressions to share too, I hope. Well, that is all very interesting indeed. But I must say, I am most fascinated by the ambulating trees. While there are similar creatures in Necropacha, could you tell me more about these treants as you know them? They're native to the 12th Wood, where they prey upon even wolves. Is that so? To maintain the ecosystem here, I imagine there are creatures that serve as their prey. The management of ecosystems. That calls to mind Labyrinthos, does it not? That it does. Lest you wonder, Labyrinthos is a storage facility deep within Charlian that contains a recreation of a temperate climate zone. Such a place exists? Amazing! By the by, did anyone also catch sight of a large scalekin? A large scalekin? Scalekin, you say? What does it look like? Nothing I've seen before, but it has a rodent-like form and walks on all fours. If it looks like a rodent, wouldn't that make it a beastkin? No, it's covered in scales. one that appear to mimic succulent plants. By that, I would definitely classify it as scalekin. Ah. This is nice. Well, it's hard to say for certain without seeing it. Why don't you show me? Very well. It was in a flower field earlier, and should still be near. Let's head over there then. When we find it, we'll see who's right. The two of you should come along too and let us your opinions. Hey, get over, I'm just like... It's fucking Pikachu! Go on ahead, Lily. I'll let the others know and then join you. Thank you very much. Who's that Pokemon? It's Pikachu! This is the area. The beast didn't give the impression that it moves frequently. This is so exciting. Come on and help us find the creature. Aaron's finally broke out of his broody self right now. He's really into the exploration now. There it is. You spot a beast resembling an Echevor you encountered in the first. That's the one there. I see. At a glance, it suddenly has a look of both scaleskin and beastkin. Let's examine it more closely, shall we? Tell me your observations. It's covered in plant-like scales. That was also the first thing I noticed. I dare say those scales are for hiding in foliage. There it goes. Having studied it, I believe that the scales upon its back are in fact a unique form of hide. Rather than being shed, it grows with the creature. You may be right. If we consider that along with its other characteristics, such as its face and hands, it's more likely to be a beastkin like you said. A physical examination would be needed to confirm this beyond a doubt, but I'm satisfied simply to have seen it. It seems you alone were familiar with its species. Where did you encounter it? The Fairy Kingdom is the first. Lily has been to the very edge of existence. She has seen life that others could only imagine. Amazing! Creation truly holds no end of mysteries. Oh, how I'd love to see them all. The life beyond the bounds of our star and plane both. Looks like we're having fun. Hearing about the unknown never fails to rouse me. I felt the same way when Ram and Gallops treated me to tales of their travels. You met my grandfather too? Oh, didn't I already mention it? It was when Gallops came to Tutorial to investigate the Golden City. I happened to have business with Galul Jaja, so we met in Tulial. Little did I know that the tiny babe he was cradling would return as you. To think that our paths had already crossed all those years ago. Not only yours, mine either. Elishpia was there too, you know. I don't remember. It's quite fine if you don't. It was actually because Galv told me about Charlene that I later urged Elenishpia to take up gleaning. My fussy Bun was growing up dour and withdrawn, and it was when I was at my wit's end that I recalled your grandfather's story about gleaners. Seeing the world through their adventures would inspire a change for the better, I believed. I'm sorry I was dour and withdrawn. If you ask me, you still have some work to do, but it's because you're that way that you are with us now, and I, for one, am grateful. Well, let's keep moving, shall we? There is a facility I've been wanting to visit, the Clara Museum of Nature. They're supposed to have creatures to take you on leisure flights. Clara! There's just one problem. It seems only 3 people can fly at one time. Then you and Aaronville should go. The rest of us still have plenty of other things we can do here. If there's room for one more, why don't you come with us, Lily? Hell yeah! Then it's settled. The museum is at the bottom of the ramp that runs west of Leonard Arrow. Come on! I wonder if it's the Gargants. We shall see. Creatures we can ride. Creatures we can ride. That's from 9. Hang on. That looks like a racetrack. Wow. A whale. Whale, whale, whale. Would you like to ride the Shupak? I know, wrong game, but eh. Oh. No, go away. I don't want it. I don't want it. I don't want it. I'm going in. Oh, dang it. I can't go in. No. Aether current. Shit. That was the last of it. Capybara! 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 Look at them! They're adorable! It does look the part, this museum. I must say I'm curious what's inside. Here it is, the Clara Museum of Nature. The main building is closed due to the aether shortage, but happily they're still offering leisure flights. And these are the fellows that will bear us. How adorable. They don't look capable of flight. Come now, you know better than to judge a creature by its appearance. This'll be great, I just know it. Let's get more quick tongue. Hemewapabera. Hemewapabera, let's go. Begging your pardon, but this is where you can go on leisure flights, yes? Indeed it is. Bear you will be our adorable Mewapaberas, who are especially trained by a Turali friend. Just say the word and we will send you up, and away! And there you have it. Shall we then? So are you ready? Then go ahead and mount up. The Mewa Pabaras fly a set route, so you need only relax and enjoy the view. Ride it! How exhilarating! I'll be damned. They really do fly. Hey, the way we're flying in formation, don't we look like a migrating birds? Except we're on giant rodents. Speaking of migrating birds, that mallard is where your name comes from. Did I ever tell you that? That I knew, but I learned it from the shamaness, not from you. A migrating bird can fly anywhere it desires, even across oceans to distant continents. And you've done just that, my clever mallard. I'll thank you not to call me that. Oh dear, it's over already? Time really does fly when you have fun. What a joy to see living memory from up high. Ah, that was wonderful. An experience worth saving for the very end. You two enjoyed yourselves as well, I trust. Yeah, that was great. It was enjoyable enough, I suppose. For my fussy bun, that's high praise. I'm glad I invited you and Lily. Thank you for indulging me. If I could, I'll go for another 100 rides, but I must settle for the one. It's time we were headed to the Aero Terminal. If there are still things you wish to do, you'll want to do them now. When you are ready, make your way along the path yonder. I'll find the others and let them know the same. Sure thing. Anvil. I'm just gonna go back over here and do these two quests really quick. They're all over here. Ice cream illustration. Ice cream. Damn! Here comes the cavalry. I saw you! I saw you! Get back here! Rixie! I know you're chuckling over where you're at, the bastard. Hydrate!
Jailipper's just redeemed Hydrate.
Don't you smile at me. Now that I know that you're on this server, you're probably stalking me somewhere. I won't even know it, because I'm not looking up at a certain time. Well, I got a little bit of a distance to travel for this aetherite. That's right, I'll never know. It could be right there. Or it could be stalking me in this tunnel. Yeah, good guess. Alright. Just about there. Oh, is it up I need or down? It's over there. Oh, that must be it. Now I feel like how the NPCs in the follow missions feel. Capybaras. Capybara. Did these two originally belong to the menagerie? They're so cute. There they go. Complete. Here are the blueprints. Now back over here. Sup, Erinville? She's only a facsimile constructed from her memories. I understand this. When she's right there, as alive and spirited as I've ever known her, how am I supposed to do it? How am I supposed to erase her? Does she even know how it tears me apart? Hi, Brixie. Trying to hide in the bushes, are you? This way. It'll be hard, but let us send Kakria off with a smile. We saw you from below. Looked like you were having fun. We'll be there for Anvil. It's not fair.
How delightful this has been. Not since my journey with the Dawn Servant have I enjoyed myself so. No, I'm selling it short. This was even better. And that's because I was able to share this adventure with my darling boy. Well, this is as far as I can go. As for the rest...
Just stop. You're doing it again. Deciding everything by yourself, and then disappearing.
Eleneshpia, you're my pupil, so you ought to understand. Everything that lives must one day die, and that which has died isn't meant to return. This is the way of nature. Mine is an unnatural existence, and I've suffered it only because I had to unmake this twisted mausoleum. But now that brave souls have appeared to whom I might entrust my mission, I may finally embrace the end. Can't you be happy for me?
How could I be happy?
I was actually quite scared, you see. Scared that I'd be trapped inside the barrier forever and denied the thrill of discovery for all my days. Your coming gave me courage and comfort, Eleneshpia. More than you know. And now here I stand, unburdened and free. In this moment, the happiest of my life.
This is something only you can do.
As you wish, Mother. I'll continue what you began. You were right, of course. Leaving home has broadened my horizons. I've met my friends and found this place. So I bid you leave your dreams with me. And no, I'll go where you couldn't go, and do what you couldn't do. I will.
Look at you. All grown up and dependable. Yet with so much more ahead. A world of experiences await you, each a lesson of its own. You may know failure and burning regret, but these too shall become beacons to guide you. So come what may, hold your head high and carry on with conviction. And wherever your journeys take you, keep me close to your heart, will you? I should like to be there, to see what I haven't seen.
You will be, Mother.
Now, run along. And never forget that you're my pride and joy. I trust you all can handle the rest. Take care, and farewell.
Thanks for guiding us here, Kakuya. Damn it, I was too late on that. Time to shut down the Aoife tree. Brixie, stop! We carry on, with their hopes and memories in our hearts. Let's see our task through to the end. No more doubts. I will shut the terminal down. We'll leave this to you, Erinville. I won't waver. Not anymore. If you're ready yourselves, then so am I. Shut down Aero Terminal. No, this music! Farewell, Kakuya.
That makes all of them.
All that remains is to wait for the Meso Terminal to become vulnerable when it's about to initiate fusion. And then we strike.
Please be advised, we are entering the final phase of world bridging. Repeat, we are entering the final phase of world bridging. The ether of all residents will shortly be replenished. Be at ease. No action on your part is required. We thank you for your patience.
Wait, it's already begun?
Let us finish this. We won't let Kakuya's hopes be in vain. No time for tears. Just as well. Not a moment too soon, as if she's saying she won't let us do as we please anymore. Through our time here, we've come to know what it is Fiend seeks to protect. But that doesn't change what we have to do. Free a bird! We'll carry out Kakuya's plan. It's our best chance at stopping Sphene. It'll be dangerous, I shouldn't doubt. We are all prepared, I assume. That goes without saying. Come, we head for the Meso Terminal. The music's different. It's a bit spooky now. Hi, Brixie. You! Oh, hell yeah! Hang on. Where is it? I made it! Yeah! Wahoo! My parents are watching over us, I'm sure of it, as is my grandfather. Whatever it takes, we must protect that which we hold dear. Later, Brixie. I will do my part too. No good. It seems we can't simply shut down the Meso Terminal like the others. Not surprising in the least. My mother did tell us its defenses are tight. But she also left me a means of circumventing them. A program that will send your souls into the terminal's memory banks. Therein lies a virtual domain generated by Sphene's memories. So we would venture into this domain, and then seek out and stop Sphene. If our souls are transferred in their entirety, dying in that domain would be no different from dying outside of it. There's no guarantee of safe return. Nonetheless, that is a risk we must take. Music. We've already come this far, and I'll be damned if I'm going to turn back now. By meeting the Endless, I've gained a better understanding of Sphene and the burden she bears. I want to say a few things to her when we meet again, even if it doesn't make a difference. Whatever happens, we won't let Sphene walk her misguided path any longer. For those who have yet to meet. I'll do all I can to provide support. Mother has instructed me on our program as well as the world within the terminal. I'll also keep an eye on your bodies while you are gone. Should it come to it, though, I won't hesitate to call on our comrades outside. I'm acutely aware of my limits. Upon entering the terminal, we will most certainly meet with fierce resistance from its defenses. Then there is Sphene herself. In order to initiate interdimensional fusion, She said that she intends to erase her own memories. What manner of entity she will become as a result, none can say. And if she invokes the key and opens portals to other worlds, she would have access to vast amounts of ether to bring to bear against us. We must be prepared for anything. I'm ready for this. Whatever we encounter won't change our objective, and it won't change what I'll do. Come, my friends, it's time to settle this. Alexandria, now accessible. Here we go! As much as we've been able to learn, there's still much more we do not know about the key. Well, what I do know, however, is that interdimensional fusion must be stopped. This is a mission I've inherited from my parents, and I will see it done. Since we averted the final days, it has been one existential threat after another, and now lies in all reflections hang in the balance. But in considering the key and the power it wields, I cannot help but feel a sense of destiny in our being here. Would you not agree, my friend? Come back alive, do you hear? Else I can't repay you for everything you've done. A part of me still clings to the hope that we can avoid fighting Sphene, but even if we can't, I want to see her people and their legacy live on. I don't know what awaits at the end of this path, but together we'll walk it all the way. Alright. In we go! New dungeon! Oh shit. We're here!
To the memories of better days, I bid farewell.
Have you heard? Princess Sphene is here.
Foreign entities detected. Proceeding with removal.
Allow me.
Forward!
Your smile means all is right with the world.
If I smile, it is because you all smile for me.
security protocol.
Oh! Whee! Antivirus.
Hold on.
Oh, damn! No, I'm dead. Let's try that again.
protect you. The painful memories of war I lay to rest.
Buckle earrings. This way.
Foreign entity detected. Proceeding within the zone.
There.
Amalgam.
Security breach confirmed. Initiating level 5 security protocol.
Try this!
Oh. Ooh. Is it going? Okay. Wood.
Fear not. You will all live on. And at the last, my final endless.
Seen.
Fire detected. Initiating security protocol.
Hold still!
Now me.
They've done it! They've preserved the Queen! We can't give up! Not until keep complete!
Circles on the ground. Ooh. Hey, look, it's Eliminator. We finally get to see it. I remember seeing this on the late letter. Now that I see it, I actually remember it now. Alright, let's go.
Activate permanence. Engaging properties. Attempting removal via incision. Attempting removal via incision.
Oh.
Back off! Removal failed. Commencing extermination sequence. Accumulation complete. Initiating final attack protocol. Foreign entities remain. Resuming annihilation.
Try this!
Attempting total annihilation. Annihilation. Annihilation.
What did I get hit by?
Foreign entities remain. Resuming annihilation. Attempting total annihilation. Annihilation. Annihilation.
Whew! Did it! Whew! Now then. Now we just have Sveen to deal with. Whoa.
Steen! Steen, listen to me, please!
I'm afraid she's gone.
Synchronization will soon be complete.
Synchronization complete. Data for the Endless Sphere has been overwritten and reconfigured. All shall be well, henceforth and in perpetuity. Forever will I keep and cherish my people. To that end, I have removed the remaining checks upon my authority.
Oh!
Obstructions to the plan will be summarily removed.
Wait! I still haven't set...
Be gone from my presence.
Namati. And why am I left?
According to Eliminator's battle data, you pose the single greatest threat. As such, you will be erased, here and now.
I am the bearer of the memories of Queen Sphene of Alexandria, and my desire to protect my people transcends all others.
If it were you, could you have found another way? With your strength, could you have held fast to that which is dear without sacrifice? Listen to me. There's something that I need to tell you. Is that concern or suspicion? If things should take a turn for the worse, might I...
What were her words? I know what I have to do.
Obstructions to the plan will be summarily removed.
I have a crystal too, you know. Wait! Alrighty! Last trial, let's go! But first... a bit of a wait. Thanks for the hydrate. I'll do healer, but I haven't really played it all expansion. I'll need to practice. It's even got longer. I could practice a little bit. Are there like training dummies I could go to? It's either here or in Alexandria. There it is. What's that new spell? There's a new one. That's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna try this. Alright. I'm probably gonna fuck this up a lot, but here we go.
The worlds have been bridged. Be at ease, everyone. Your ether will soon be replenished.
Queen Eternal.
I will suffer no interference. Disappear. Do not be afraid. Death is not the end. We require ether.
Oh, I see it.
Do not be afraid. Death is not the end. I will show you the world beyond. Deploying drone. will show you the world beyond.
Oh, okay. None of us understood that.
Do not be afraid. Death is not the end. Deploying drone.
This tank buster will do him in. Oh.
Deploying drone. Do not be afraid. Death is not the end. We require ether. Do not be afraid. Death is not the end. I will show you the world beyond. Deploying drone. Do not be afraid. Death is not the end.
Oh God! Ow!
Do not be afraid. Death is not the end.
Oh!
Is this a rift in reality? Has she lost control of the power? Steen, listen to me.
yeah, Lamati!
I understand. I do. And I know that you won't be swayed from your course.
Watch out!
But if there's truly no other way to resolve this, then face me. Not as a machine, but as the real you.
The music! She's freaking out! Svein!
This is what I desire, and I will not fail. I can't bear to lose them. Not again.
I feel your pain, as if it were my own. At last, I think I know you. All of you.
How can you say that to me now?
It's over, Steve. We will stop you.
No! I won't let you! I can't! I will protect my people's happiness!
Leave that burden with us now. We will bear it in your stead.
Woo! What a fight! Wow, I still got lots of player comments, even though I was like, I don't know what I'm doing. I haven't played Healerholics back. Svein.
Svein!
Your voice reached me, Lamachi.
Is it really you?
No, only in part. My memories as a living person are gone. I've been remade from those I had as an endless. However, I cannot remain long, for the meso-terminal will soon cease to function. Once, you wanted to know me, Lamachi. Let my last act be to give an honest accounting. I am, above all, sorry for the suffering I've caused your people and mine. I am ultimately powerless against the inevitable, unable to do aught but visit harm upon the innocent. I am, in the end, a pitiful, selfish creature. One that should never have been created.
Don't say that. We're happy to have met you, though. You strove to make your people happy.
Our nations are worlds apart, but they feel so close. Who knows what we could have accomplished had we walked together towards a shared future. And yet, it could never be so. We each had our own to protect.
If only I had met you when I was still alive, then perhaps. But it's no use dwelling upon a miracle that didn't happen. Still, if there's one thing I hope you'll believe, it is this. Brief though it was, I treasured our time together. It pains me to think that its memory will disappear along with me. I know I have no right to ask this of you, but when I'm gone, my people, will you?
We'll take care of them. Don't worry. And we will never forget the Endless. Neither them, nor the time we spent with you. So be free of your burdens, Sphene. And sleep well.
I will. Thank you.
Good night, Sphene. All right. I'll take that.
Farewell, my beloved Alexandria. Wow.
So it was that the meso-terminal fell dark, and the Endless departed for oblivion's embrace. Their resplendent paradise was no more, as the memory sustaining it faded with the golden light. Even so, in a way, they live on. This I felt with conviction, as I basked in the glow of a new dawn.
All this pain inside of me, don't know where it starts or when it'll end. Try to tame the agony as I close my eyes and scream to the wind. Look around and find me standing all alone. Look again, we're standing there. 'Cause the storm has taken everything I know. You lost, you need it back. Don't know why I thought I'd make it by myself. After all that we've been through, out of time I'm running blank in somebody else. Learned so much in life I couldn't understand. Standing tall, we'll face tomorrow hand in hand. We've been halfway through the warp and where we land. Never losing sight of everywhere they led.
Kryle's parents spoke of the power's capacity for both good and evil. I cannot help but wonder how Svíne's deeds will be remembered by those they touched. The key that started it all was entrusted to the adventurer. Such an artifact certainly lies within the Scion's realm of expertise, and no objection was raised to their retaining it for research. By order of Vau Kona, the Skydeep Cenote was placed under the strict watch of the Landsguard.
Bakul!
With the mighty Bakuljaja among their number, they shall not want for strength, even in Soralja's absence. Upon learning of their queen's passing, the people of Alexandria mourned and wept. Having devoted herself to sparing them sorrow, the sight might well have moved Svíne to tears. However, with Uklamat carrying on her legacy, I have faith that her subjects will know joy once more. As anticipated, the news that young Gululja had succeeded his father as king was greeted with trepidation. Reception was also mixed when Uklamat came forward to name herself as the boy's guardian. But the people were mollified to learn that Everkeep systems remained operational, and there would be no impact on their lives. One day, when he is older, Gululja will decide for himself what manner of ruler he will be. Till that day and beyond, may the path of the young king be illuminated by the love of family.
So high on the down we set our sights on this horizon. Fly riverboard, starry
I see the fruit!
Meanwhile, in Tuliyola, the people came together to hail their new Dawn servants' great victory. Having honored those they lost, they turned their attention to a brighter future and celebrated for 3 days and nights.
He's eating his taco! Cutscenes! It's the opening! No! Crazy scions.
seize the day and hold on tight. The sun is
A lovely couple.
rising. Life, take it slow and take a bite. So
Instead, you got yourself into that mess.
Not everything had been resolved, though. Those who had spent 30 years in the Dome struggled to resume their former lives. This and a host of other challenges remained. But as the new Dawn servants continue to lead with strength and wisdom, the people may be assured that peace will endure.
Oh, that's beautiful! Alright, I'll skip the credits for now, because I'm short on time. What are you thinking, Lily? Ah, hello!
I'm sorry, we haven't been able to talk properly. Oh, between the reconstruction work and Papa's funeral, I've hardly had time to breathe. But at long last, there's a lull in my duties.
I'm gonna be high.
You've done more for us than we could ever hope to repay. Thank you from the bottom of my heart.
Hey, it's just what I do.
When we left Eorzea behind to take part in the contest, none of us could have predicted what complications would follow. You truly have a knack for finding trouble, my friend.
Guilty as charged.
And you wouldn't have it any other way.
Nope.
So what's next for you? Assuming you're still set on leaving the Gleaner's life behind?
Hmm?
I'm off to fulfill my mother's dream, of course. Like she had intended, I'll embark on a journey in search of the unknown. She's sure to enjoy my stories when we meet again in the ethereal sea.
Oh, look at
Well,
you.
well, sounds like a plan. But will you have the coin to get by?
I may no longer be a gleaner, but I still have contacts in Charlian. Contacts with deep pockets, always eager to pay for information on new or rare species.
You've got it all worked out. And what of you? Any new adventures in the offing?
We'll see.
Regardless, until you're ready to leave, you're our guest here in Tulihiola. And this time, I won't pester you to take up a post.
I'll
By
still
now,
cook for you.
I know you well enough to know you can't stay in one place. No more than you can ignore the plight of those in need. Your path will always lead you elsewhere, and you'll continue walking it. Isn't that so?
That's right.
An adventurer to the marrow you are. What is it exactly that spurs you on?
All the sights I've yet to see. Alright, the chat again. There we go. We have a cutscene to finish. While as much as I love to keep chatting, I need to get going. Still a heap of things to do, and it wouldn't do to leave it all to Kuwana. By the way, did Golul Ja decide to remain in Solution 9? He did. I said that he can consider Tuliyolal his home, but he's more comfortable over there. Shell keeps an eye on him for us. Well, we'll visit him as often as we can. He still needs our support, especially while he's agonizing over his inherited authority. Though I told him he didn't make a decision right away, we can't postpone it forever either. I'll do whatever I can to help Golul Ja, as well as everyone inside the dome. I promised as much to Sphene. For my part, I'll be keeping Tutorial for a time. Among other things, I'd like to look into a problem with the wildlife in Shaoloni. So if you get the urge, Lily, let's go on another journey together. There's still plenty of places I would like to show you. Now that sounds like fun. If you ever need me, I'll come running. Oh, and before I forget, I also have a gift for you. Can you guess what it is? What could it be? An alpaca! It comes from Toby's stable, of course, and it's as sure-footed as they come. Perfect for an adventurer who's always on the move, eh? Here, this is the whistle for calling it. Hell yeah. Right, I'm really get going now, but I'm sure we'll meet again soon. Till next time, take care. Yeah. The Arcadion. They're really down in the dumps. Fellow citizens of Alexandria, Ever since our beloved queen's passing, you have understandably abided in grief. Sorrow darkens your once bright faces. But this is what Her Majesty would have wished to see? No, most assuredly not. You know this to be true. If we are to honor her memory, we must reclaim our smiles. To that end... The motherboard is on. Whoa! That's right, friends. After a long hiatus, I am pleased to announce the grand reopening of the Arcadion. The realm's finest fighters stand ready to entertain you in glorious and thrilling combat. Come and join us, I bid you, and let your cares be forgotten. As skies aflame proclaim night's end, and thoughts into adventure tend, the brave make haste, o'er hill and dale